that you pay for that. You're not gonna get much. I hope everybody's Thanksgiving was good, but it was fine. Just always so much work.
I can feel your lamp, Asa. Just say whatever's going on in that blendered brain pan of yours.
I've got to ask, have you ever mistakenly referred to the Protectorate as the Directorate? Or the Directorate as the Protectorate?
No.
I have.
Never.
Not even once? Come on, sure you have. You can tell me.
Could I ask?
Oh God, please don't be voices. Advantage camp. I'm also watching coverage of the original Shredder Dragon versus the new one because I had the displeasure of watching the new one, and it's a shot-for-shot remake of the original, but they cut very important, very contextual heavy scenes, and that pissed me off. So. Whoops. You don't need to stop all this. You just gestured to all of me. Yes, that's it. Stop being all of you.
A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PvP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of
Initiate
the
Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view.
Christ,
But I
someone
can hear them
slaughtered him.
advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine.
Looking into
Others
the
have been
window.
assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek.
Oh, holy
No.
shit.
Trust in the equation. Trust in
Yeah, they
those
slaughtered
greater than
them.
I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears
Just
to have been
shot.
too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Shot him in the head. God, I'm gonna enjoy slaughtering these cute motherfuckers. The Order people are pretty much virtually innocent. They are the best faction that I've encountered. Unless they have a shit ton of really dark secrets, then so far they are the most innocent faction that I've encountered thus far. Okay, well, thanks a lot, you fucking idiot game. No, I didn't step forward. I tried stepping back, and instead it slid me down. Asshole. Aza said that they're hanging out here.
That's gotta be the end rate range. I'm looking forward to having some words with this Victor.
Troublemaker approach.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
So much for that.
It's a fight!
Oh.
Never let a locked door stop us before. Let's look for another way in.
I know about Enrays. Enrays were a very common weapon type.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends!
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30?
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work?
There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't...
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. These cultists broke in from above and immediately set about damaging what they could. I don't know the specifics, just that they can't be seen through normal means.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible, it was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with... I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to
Bit unhinged.
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
Hostile
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Look sharp! It's a fight! I've been known to hold a grudge, you know.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see. You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. I appreciate your aid.
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. I appreciate your help.
You there, you must leave.
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander? good point.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellow.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more work. That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Salvation lies in annihilation.
Where are you going? I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
Oh, no, I'm done. I just don't even know what the hell that was. Yeah, two of them, I guess. Yeah. Oh.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this. Victor, dead, but if, and the longer, but I.
Angela's killing tool, who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your distantness?
Look sharp! It's a fight!
Couldn't even get the shot before it fucking meh.
Look sharp! It's a fight!
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Look sharp!
Enemy down.
I had a second. I can get it. I promise I can.
Look sharp! It's a fight! Look sharp!
Aggressor ahead.
Oh my god, that had a shot. Holy shit.
Look sharp! It's a fight!
That true transcendence. I have power unto the architect.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes liberation.
Anti-gravity. saw the person now.
Everything must be performed. No one can become everything.
Uh-oh! Commander's almost dead!
When all is consumed, all will be accomplished.
Enemy about. Lock it up. Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
It's a fight!
Ready to waste him.
of friends are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems...
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans. Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted.
once more. Please.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been personified. That is over. Please.
This was too easy.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is... There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure the future. We must both die. Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of... And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You read my terminal. I cannot. No. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you. Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us, if the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth, And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. I don't want to admit it. I can't fight you any longer. I still believe there are acceptable risks. I've been a fool going along with this farce.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disembowel.
Now hold on. Victor's not the first to be taken in by DeVries' cunning. It feels wrong to punish him for it. I doubt he's got any more secrets to tell anyway. Right. Guess there's that.
Might want to stand back. This could get messy. If I do it right. Now then, Victor. I knew the little fellow was lacking in fortitude, but I must admit to a certain inexplicable dismay at how...
That's not what I fucking meant.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die pointlessly and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as... And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You read... You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you. Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what DeVries opened my eyes, the Order is on the path to absolute truth, Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you, but I've been a fool.
This poor fool.
Now hold on. Victor's not the first to be taken in by DeVries cunning. It feels wrong to punish him for it.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite...
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
That snake. You think the abbot's involved too? If he ain't, he's in for a rude awakening. We should get ourselves back to the monastery.
That means I really hope he's okay. Hmm. 5% chance to become camouflage. But okay, only. There is a 5% chance you can camouflage automatically, but you take an additional 5% of your max health and damage. That's fine. It's only.
I'm pretty sure we've killed every traitor in this place. Didn't we? What do you think? Yes!
I'm sure there are a few others.
Enemy about. I'm locked and stocked.
When all is consumed, all comes.
Yeah, sure. Other room. Damn it.
Back to it, I suppose.
Literally a minute before. Because if we can get him the warning, then maybe...
Commander's almost dead!
Close. I wasn't gonna do that again. Burning.
The simple and obvious.
The rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
Aggressor at hand.
Hostiles!
But in any case, Auntie's Choice once more demonstrated their commitment for their customers, the nature.
And all is consumed, all of
Look sharp! It's a fight!
Jump on left on the hot foot.
Oh, God.
That wasn't intentional. Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously up. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our... We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Yes. The prototype and Radiant's life. Also, yeah, I apparently was just an idiot. The glass was broken. I didn't notice that, despite the fact there was literally a cord going through the window.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you.
Just making sure. So because I've got to do the other things before I can... before that happens, ideally. Otherwise I probably lose access to a shit ton of quests. Oh, okay. Duly noted. In that case, I'll just go ahead and wait. Let me finish up something else first. So, I didn't know this. Fort Endurance. So I was trying to figure out how the hell do I, figure out where those compression coils are, because they're scattered around the map, and I really don't want to just keep going back and forth, back and forth. Turns out if there's a terminal in Fort Opportunity or in Fort Endurance, or if you go to the terminal, you can find out where all of them are. You can mark it on the map.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil, you're getting.
Hi, Bonnie. Alright. Terminal over here in the tower with this stupid asshole. Tell me where it is. I just have to have an attack skill for it, and I do now. Infantry resupply truck has yes. Thing. Oh, from K-Fry to J Doja.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back? Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location? Seems by your map that you already know about everywhere I know. I guess you're on your...
I know you're
again,
working.
consumer? Checking that the cables I patched are staying together? When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out. They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away, and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated. At first, we thought it was a trap, that they'd start. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter, those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock. A whole colony full of people.
I also know you're working for Cerberus. Oh shit. Well, no, if I've gotten that down, then... If I've gotten that down, then that means that I've been there. I think that might be the Zeranium dope. No, because there's no way that is the Zeranium. Otherwise I wouldn't have gone that far. Ooh, god, that frame dropped right. Ugh. Other than the Crimson Hell that I missed this. Uh, Sorry, I'm looking at the cheat sheet on where to find all the damn coils. Oh, hold on.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, you know what I mean. This is way better.
It's a fight.
There you are, you motherfucker. So there's only 3 of them, so. God damn it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, last one. Oh wait, I think I know this one. Yeah, that one. Hi. Oh. Just found the one in the science outpost. The one next to Fort Endurance, the one that's... The Varachnid, the big Varachnid cave. should be right there, right behind me. I got this one. Here, while we're at the scrappers den. $75, $159.
Let's get the signal.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Coming up on some foes.
Mm-hmm. Extraction center. Oh yeah, because of the
Hostiles, Nick. Hostile spotted. Hostiles, Nick.
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time? Time?
Troublemaker approach.
On your command.
Got twitchy feet. Spy movement.
Okay, I was behind cover, but fuck you, I guess.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Got my time?
Don't mind me. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Damn it.
I'm alive. Look sharp. It's a fight.
Got my lamps on an front.
Commander.
Worry. Resuming.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Going out of sight.
for a minute. The sniper is useful when you're trying to engage in long-range combat, though. Yeah, it's right there. Little cluster. One coil inside, okay. No, it'd be right there. No, I already got it. Oh, hold on. There might have been an extra one that I missed.
You've been quite an asset.
Hey, friend. Oh, you're my...
There were two inside. It said there was a compression coil next to a dead body near the pod, but I'm like, there's a million of those dead bodies. There's one there. Science outpost one. One. There were two, and the one next to Fort Endurance. One near the corpse next to the pod. Trolls like this, they scare your socks, but on the left ones, what's with that? No, it's because he doesn't have a... It's because he only has a left leg. Check. Take extraction, let's just run. I got the 2 coils on the old tram platform. It's in Matriarch's Mercy. It's to the right of Matriarch's Mercy. I thought I looked. It's to over here. I haven't looked over here at all.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again has been helpful, but we could really use remarkable. That is enough to get all of the auto docks back up and running. Words can't begin to express my...
Nice feeling. Being able to
Alright. I have everything done.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the... What else do you have for me?
Fellowship is resolved.
Wonderful! I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligation. What else do you have for me? Wonderful! I do love a subordinate that can... And if that concludes our business for the moment, you've returned. Is there a reason? Then why by law you...
Good. Well, I also figured out about what happened. I went to the Zeranium range, or the Zeranium manufacturing
Do you
plant.
believe
and
Arcadia
got
shall
it.
ever return to heaven?
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore.
Welcome back. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss? Merely a precaution against calamity. Based off certain predictions, I agree with Seer Wiley that it is best to avoid those areas for now. Yes, the plan can seem quite mysterious at times. But that is why we have seers like Wiley, to help us decipher its many... But we are providing for them, as best we can. Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean? Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like. Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. Oh, I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us move on to less controversial topics. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's more rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the... No update. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind. Any other updates?
About me?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time.
I hope that's not gonna fuck anything up. I'm gonna save that first.
No update. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter... Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further.
Fine.
Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, any other updates? Welcome. Anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the path to true rift worshippers.
apparently not.
Where do we go
Obviously
now?
not for some reason.
Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict within.
Oh. Administrator Agarwal.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between...
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... Well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel for Matron.
Yeah. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis? We have ample room to space people out more, but only if we utilize...
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may collapsed. But
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established Order construction guidelines. Speak on them.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings.
I don't know. You ask me, when it comes to these Order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome. You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Mathematics is the hidden language of the universe which unites us all. The closer we come to understanding it, the closer we...
I haven't heard that much sugarcoating outside of an anti-suppository ad. But fine. Whatever you say. You actually got the Provisioner to give you the...
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
I have to redo it because I don't want them moving in there. I have a bad feeling. And no, I did not look up the outcome. But especially now, but if Seer Wiley is being undermined by the Abbot, I'm assuming there's a reason for that. So I don't trust him considering he's the one that made the prediction for it.
Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well,
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Seer Wiley said he wanted to keep people out of the exclusion zone. I'm thinking why.
Speaking as a
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
He wants them.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is...
Yeah, anyhow. What was the good doctor's diagnosis? At Auntie's choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness under...
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns. Collapse.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official people.
I'm aghast these structures weren't... Speak on them.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique?
Quite right.
I don't know. You ask me? You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Her mission is to...
She's indoctrinating. No.
Point taken.
You actually got the...
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik.
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed and plenty, medicated. To give credit, as I do with blame. Words.
By my calculations, you've explored this top. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate, if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
I rule for the order they predicted last. My thing is, what if it's... What if the reason why Sir Wiley is saying it's an exclusion zone is to keep people away from it because it's not because it's dangerous, but because he doesn't want them there because of them?
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain. Please.
Not to worry, Here.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict within 8
Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered?
About me?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No. Any other updates?
Oh yeah, Sister Pigs.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
What this one suppose isn't metal.
The paradigm is
Oh, then I forgot there was more investigation, but I needed observation level 5.
What happened to this place?
the paradigm is a self-centered derivative take.
they fully divulge into what that damn thing was. I activate my inside skill just for...
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You're certain you've combed the place to your... Then let us debrief and see if we can't deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds... Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
I don't know.
I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Yes, that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
That's a really big stretch.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
All of which you already knew.
Theorized. I knew this was an ex-protectorate encampment, but wasn't sure it was a... Now with that finished, we... Hold. Something...
Let me know when you need it.
Return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. Go on! Will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Why? What was the point? No, I'm saying the point they had to prove.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free... Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work...
I love how I went to Guardian Estates and discovered all the information the Sentinel did all of this, and I still failed the investigation check. Because fuck me, apparently. God damn it, that makes no sense. I'm just gonna have to go with it. Keep popping my neck. It's not helping.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to Howard?
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an 8.23 margin.
What I'm worried is the fact that this is underneath this.
With the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
The calculations about this place being in danger might not actually... It might not relate to literally anything. I mean, it is under the rocks.
Oh. Admit.
Yes.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks.
Speak.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly...
Quite right.
I don't know. You ask me? When it comes to these You mean that missionary type who's always talking at every...
Her mission...
She's in dock...
Point taken.
You actually got the provision.
Ah, yes. I sometimes
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed and plenty, medicated. To give credit, as I do with... I'm all ears, Mediator.
The what?
When grievance...
That is... Unproductive is one thing.
Yeah, anyhow. What was the good doctor's diagnosis? At Auntie's choice, we'd view this...
That is indeed unfortunate. But the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may collapse.
I'm guessing you're saying...
I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
I'm tossed because Seer Wiley is the one who made the prediction that the exclusion zone would be dangerous. It makes me think that there's something about that area that they're trying to hide. I mean, they're probably gonna kill everyone anyway.
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, your reward, mediator, with my thing.
I really hope I... Okay. Wow, yeah, after that.
Where do we go now? Another
The
refugee
meaning
camp?
of life is
Another
in
colony?
and we are the keepers of the
It was like, what, observation 5? Yeah, and I need the Brony trade, so never mind, yeah. I thought I had this one. Oh, I got Auto Mech Jammer. Yeah. Okay, that actually scared the shit out of me. Crap. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, Voice of Displaced was the last one that I had.
I never will. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure the future. Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us, want has nothing, and you cannot possibly understand whether you're not with the Order. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true, DeVries politics cannot bind us. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive to that? No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. Augustine.
This poor fool seemed intent on...
Now, hold on. Victor's not the first to be taken in by DeVries' cunning.
Your loss.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. I appreciate your consideration. I found a way to DeVries. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. Here, it is the key to my quarters. You certainly... I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
How about your bets? This will trigger something.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours.
Watch this.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
God, you're so right. He's gonna come out of the hole. Good news, Victor's not gonna blow himself up and they're all dead.
I appreciate your help, Doc.
Oh. And I made sure they... Okay, good. I did convince them from settling inside the exclusion zone. God, that... Was that there a second ago? I could have swore it wasn't. You have to go, you have to go, you have to go, go. never mind. I'm not walking all that way. Well, it doesn't spawn me into an active combat zone. God, I hope it doesn't.
Keep your behavior within acceptable
Do you believe
parameters.
Arcadia shall ever return to Hourglass? Thank law that every scientician yearns to visit the archive. Can you believe?
Seems that
we
exclusion
went
zone
into
wasn't
the
just for show.
exclusion zone?
The Order warned us. They knew something.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously, ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? No, yeah, of course. Stupid question.
No.
It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into. I know, you've always looked out for me. Been the case ever since you first gave me advice about being a good agent. Seems a lifetime ago now, doesn't it? DeVries always was good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest. I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Everybody in the Order's been lining up to tell me how right they were about the exclusion zone. Message received. No further need to reiterate.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the...
You, motherfucker, you spill right now.
Agent! Oh, thank good. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must... If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my... But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made... I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the Peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. I have full confidence in your skills. You are an Earth Director. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspiracy go forth as was determined, and may...
If it's this bad down here, can't imagine what the situation's like upstairs.
Oh, fuck.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally
And killed the rest, yep. Oh my god. These were all students. And he slaughtered them.
Seer Wiley said he must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Because it's the abbot. He's a peacetime abbot. Which is excuse for not doing anything. There's no forgiveness he could earn for what he's done here. So many order novices, students just trying to learn how to better the world, slaughtered.
We'd love to help.
Watch out for
but
Wiley.
not as much as we prefer
He's
to leave.
accounted for
Plan
everything.
guide you.
He'll know you're coming.
Good.
Roger always said, "Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect."
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Oh, you'll get your chance.
Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. Time for our now is the time for execution. Those outside the Order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things happen for a reason. The wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst.
If we want the whole monastery on our ass, I suggest we do this quick and quietly.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Must be so proud.
here. Not what I wanted to do. Take them out one by one on the balconies, and then we can deal with them at the bottom.
Those outside the Order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. We are that catalyst.
Nice of Sheer Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Another must be so proud.
Spy, move!
Charismatic mathematician was not so dissimilar to us. He
Found
his
another one.
jumpsuit 1.3
Damn
pants
it.
at a time.
I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting,
Eyes up.
but I didn't
Hostiles.
think.
Hey, none of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. But also not everyone will share our vision.
Hmm? Investigating for...
I didn't make any noise. I don't even know how he detected me.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Hey, none of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. But also not everyone will share our vision. We gave them the option. It's not our fault they chose wrong.
Charismatic mathematician was not so dissimilar to us. He donned his jumpsuit 1.3 pants at a time. An unidentified data point. Investigating phenomena. My suspicion proves groundless. Dwelling on the quotient of the moment is to risk missing the product of the next. Cinnapon and the golden spiral.
Those are enemies.
Is it for your wires in the courtyard? Yeah.
Hostiles, Nick.
Mail solutions proceed.
Assessing. Terminating unproductive activity.
Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it.
Spy, move!
Integral precision is listen.
Enemy
After all,
spotted.
Garbage value input produces garbage value output. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to proceed.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic...
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on Determinism then. aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the...
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ...
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this...
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be... I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. You're in luck. I just finished my third. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like...
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypothetical.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Oh yeah? And how'd she react?
Well, she hasn't returned, so perhaps she didn't...
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to... Much appreciated.
Anyone who doesn't show their work. Timeless advice from the charismatic mathematician.
One, two, 3, 5, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
I'll deal with these assholes later.
Presumably some random element.
Eyes up.
Strange happen
Hostiles.
chance. A potentially aberrant event. Terminating unproductive activity.
Troublemaker approach.
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated.
It's the unknown variable!
I could have swore we left Scrabbles back on the ship.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I've enough self-respect.
Keep to Wiley's plan. Eliminate the
towers. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
This the abbot's room? For a monk, our friend's sure not short on the minutes.
Really? Jesus. It's either hack 8 or science 8, and I'm sitting here. Oh my god, we require so much shit for like the basic stuff.
By their instructor, of course. Bishop Basar has failed this order of its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented.
For the monastery's auto pneumatic keyboard.
Stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
All right, what's the call, Commander? Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be...
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing.
Raise high probability. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
Normally, I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above. This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
On your toe.
A random 8 advancing to striking range.
Recharge the
Oh, okay. A bit slow moving, but it's something. No, I haven't encountered this much of a waste of time since I tried programming Val to understand sarcasm.
Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the car.
I still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
Red assessment confirmed.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Anomalous anomaly!
That wasn't intentional.
Reacquiring target. Look sharp.
Commander's almost dead. I will restore my...
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Don't mind me. Mac, hey! Got a distraction for you!
Claim that all things happen for a reason.
Should have saved one of those points from last turn.
And whom do we blame when a student fails?
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop. Maybe.
Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon rather than armor, I'm sure. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to...
Oh, I'm super good. Whatever is on his terminal. I have a feeling it's going to cause more info and create different outcomes. Anyway, right there.
Claim that all things happen for a reason. But the lives among us know that nothing
I want to be able to break the screen. Got him the fuck out.
Council. This unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed while resting unless the ship is on fire, and even then only if it nears. This unit is available to answer any... Which member of the Incognito would you like assessed? Agent Delgado has asked that this unit, she instead requests that anyone wishing to form an opinion of her speak with Agent Delgado has also asked that the following addendum be provided. That last portion was a joke. To some degree, multiple warnings have been issued to Deputy Agent Leitinger regarding knife safety, and all have gone ignored. This unit is ready to answer...
Yes, I've seen you.
We gonna kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy. Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed decent. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove him. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the...
Yep. Eden is the moon of Dorado. But the sizing is really weird. So that's Eden.
Eric Shark, it's a fight! Look out, Commander!
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating.
Damage resistance. Those aren't that bad. Yeah, I'll take it.
But their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
So where is he? Oh, he's probably up at the top. Yep.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before... You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dome. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill my... Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to why the fuck not? I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone, unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our... Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this... Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing. Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like... So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
Shit. Not what I meant to do.
Hostiles, Nick.
Worth a look.
you still alive. There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be done. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Possible in.
No time to talk, Commander. Not when we're.
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked. Glad we were able to clarify all of that.
This idiot obvious. Ziegler.
You
make a compelling point. But then again, why the fuck not? You're such the jester, Commander. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right.
Enemy
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on... The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes... Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. I have no idea. Of course, don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your... Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that... So were I even to imply I felt remorse? Damn straight they should have. I must admit to being highly vexed by this kid... Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story. Prison? Really? Were you mentally refreshed? Regret is for the unenlightened. Fortunately, the Dawn saved me from such concerns. They gave me... My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein. And I'm still...
Feels weird not seeing it there. I thought maybe, just maybe, that was gonna actually get me some extra points, but no. Fucking nada.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that. I start getting
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace consumable item. Management disagreed. Unpaid leave, they said. Can't go to work. Purportedly still employed, so here I am. Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos. Bottled in 3 atmospheres of pressure. Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos. Bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Hold on.
Nature made apples, but anti-fizzos made them better with Anti-Cleo's patented mock apple cider. Fairfield's hologram is not currently operating, pending scheduled improvements. Rest assured, the beacon of Auntie's choice will shine again.
Hold on.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. Purple Berry Crunch. Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Okay. So I was wondering what the extra dialogue option was when talking to Ziegler. You have to have let her torture Victor Clemens. but also because Ziegler drops her upgrade kit, so.
Enemy spotted.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all. It's unfortunate. Glad we were able to clarify all of that.
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must... Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never...
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my nut. Why the fuck not? You're such the... Now, wait. Commander's almost dead. I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible, unless they somehow have our codes. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're Of course, don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all fixed. Of course not. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound. So were I even to imply I felt remorse?
Let's go to ACS Free Market and collect the last member of our posse. One thing I don't get about Free Market Station is the fact there's one fucking depending path.
We did good by all the folk in Golden Ridge. If we hadn't eased the pressure between the Order and the troops at Outpost Opportunity instead, the ceasefire can remain in place, and folk can sleep soundly. Thank you. Reckon Victor's a shining example of what happens when you fall in with the wrong crowd. But I'm real glad we managed to talk him down. He seems a gentle sort. Fine by me. How personal are we talking? Yeah, I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. And so far, you ain't given me reason to doubt your character. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for. The Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plead for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe sometime this decade. But that's all a heap of shit. You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie. I know that. I see you doing all you can to help folk. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Director at Zills. No more than anyone would hold me. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, I get at times. But talking through this reminds me. And I appreciate it, Commander. Nor do I. Fine by me? Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were. Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing. Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters. I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of. The grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much. Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive. Say what you want, but with them, there's always work to be had, a living to be made, regardless of ability. Fine by me?
Biomass goo, except no goo substitutes. Try Auntie's Choice Liftoff, the laxative with 3 kinds of fiber: soluble, insoluble, and inconsolable. Auntie's Choice Sweet Dreams. Finally, an edible sedative that tastes good too. Auntie's Choice Antibiotics cures most infections overnight and smooths away stubborn wrinkles. Choices Immunosol, multi-spectrum antibiotics and convenient injection packaging. Anti-Cleo and Pal buttery, boneless, sandwich. Auntie's Choice Meaty Roll-Up, 100% of your daily.
So, you decided the crew needed another cutthroat, did you? I don't mean to criticize the faults in your logic, but you realize Azza is a completely inefficient killer, yes? Well, do admit I've always wanted an understudy. Someone to pass on my vast knowledge of calculated murder and mayhem. But Azza? I'm uncertain she's the right choice to inherit it. However, perhaps you see something I yet haven't, and I should keep looking. I'm not hearing a question. Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine? That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Didn't take you for a pacifist. Just a mite less homicidal.
I trust her judgment. Not so that.
Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required. Suppose you can ask. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing, dangerous even, if misjudged. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding. To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed whatever's on your mind. Another crack like that. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed. All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners. May all...
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order such as... Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story. Prison? Really? Were you mentally refreshed? I hold regret is for the My world used to be devoid of color. And I'm
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound compatriot is stationed in Golden Ridge, and all she repeats is endless
A quick one. Yep, have this off in no time.
Can't get down there. I literally only have two options here. Straight shot.
Anybody even listening to this? Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, buy from me, please.
Fiber brine.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that wax.
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors.
but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what? I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me.
Okay. Come on.
Salutations once more.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen ACN execs I have recruited last week. We're all just
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body, though when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something...
I could get used to this kind of... Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
More than I'd care for there to be. But the important part is that I was correct. I knew I was right to be suspicious.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackey.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from... Speak to me outside if you...
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Quick once over. Can't reach that.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stopped. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Why do you want to travel with me?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support. Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have... I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information. But I neither trust them, nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner. My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities. I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
Wouldn't surprise me after what I saw at the Vox relay, so...
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I should have. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate, but if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end. Excellent. I hope our working relationship is...
Rubbing shoulders with Protectorate arbiters now, are we? I'll reserve judgment. Hopefully, he can as well.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours. See you.
My contraptions don't explode no more.
Honest?
Honest. Hello once more. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or... Are you an alienist? I ain't never had time to see one, but having one make a business call, before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at it. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. In Auntie's choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. Yeah. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life... My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? That's hardly surprising, considering the station's predilection for gossip. So long as you... Are you prepared to present what you have learned?
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilante. Move on.
was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Medical professionals, anti-physo, spectrum leaving.
Hell is Niles?
I find our decision to spare Victor troubling. We've only his word he would not. Allowing him to live is a risk, and an extreme one. I'd hope your reasoning to be sound. My fellows would say that the justice of the matter is second to the danger of the individual. Yet I am...
Okay, seriously, where the fuck is Niles? This is seriously starting to bug me. I cannot find him for the life of me. Okay, listen. Tristan's over there. He's sweeping. Also seems tired. He's a fucking arbiter. Valerie's here. No one is in here. Inez is in the corridor. Niles is not in the medicine bay like he usually is. He's not in the bay here. Marisol's up in the kitchen. He's not in the engine room. Marisol in here. Tristan's hammer.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Verick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
They value her beyond measure. Thank you.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto. One... By calculating the position...
Whoa. Absolutely take that.
position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future. Control the atom. Yeah!
The first dash should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Oh, let's see what that's for.
Is that supposed to be Praetor? Looks a little small. Small to me.
Moons that orbit Elysium. I can't tell. That's a stuff. Fun. I was so fucking wrong. Eden. Toronto. Uh-oh. Cloister. Uh-oh. It's the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister comes to Elysium before. What is it? Such the number of moons that orbit between which is none, by the way. Dorado is right there. That has to be the Elysium. Ooh, that's infuriating. How many millions? Orbit between Dorado and Elysium. That's a high number. Moon known as Praetor. So one. Called a mountain. Two. The only one who's going to have it in Dorado. Moon of Elysium. Yes, sir. So that's only two. Two. Three, and then one. Eden orbit Elysium. photo. Literally no way I can get it. Yeah, because that's a circular room, which means it's going to be a boss fight.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Flattering. But also, I suspect, largely disingenuous. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure.
Because the camera fucked up and I can't see his face and it feels weird.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. and neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Flattering. You seem confused. Allow me. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, the Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a slot. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err? Enough! Please. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs, though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation. To believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally... However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that yet we must act unflinchingly. However, though the codes would... Yet we must...
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Ended you the moment you set foot in this room.
Yeah. You bastard. Actually, no. He gets to face his justice at the hands of the Order and the Abbot that... Believe me, I wanted nothing more than to fight him after I saw these boxes.
It would seem that our work here is done. Let us return to the ship and press on to those so-called peace talks.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley. I'm great. Did he mention me at all? I'm saddened he felt that way. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance, well, myself especially.
What's more, you can rise to the occasion. You're the senior, highest-ranking scientician here. Don't get lost in the math. Lead.
You've given me much to think about. And the opportunity to do so. I won't keep you any longer. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons. May all your future
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11.
What did I tell you? All according to the plan.
Yeah. Wiley's plan. Almost killed us.
Not to worry, Agent. My patients are holding together.
Thank you again. How can I be of service?
We could have been killed.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. Invaders.
Commander, we should put our heads together while we have time.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater...
Should we consider going in with a plan this time? Or is it going to be another...
If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
More like toy soldiers, I'd wager. Might be good for a distraction.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talk, be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages. DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, auto-mechanical security. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of DeVries and her defectors concern.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add...
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station.
Careful now.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families. But I fear we played... With that data, she could Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this. But it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something if there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. Sure, if we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not...
time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Okay, and this is where we stop for the night because it is 8 in the morning and I have to be up by 12. Great time, great time, great time. Should have gone to bed.